This is definitely my favorite one to play of all of the ones that I currently play. It is just such a good game. There's so much fun and mischief and mayhem to be had. So, I have no other objections. I ordered food though, so I'm probably gonna have to stop like a little bit in the middle. Wait,
what did you order?
Wait, this is Rehai. Whoops. Rehai. Also, this is... I have to update my post in the other Discord because I messed up. It's Rehai, I think. Rehai. Wait, no. Which one was I playing? I'm pretty sure it was this one. Yes, the timestamp on this one looks right. Iris, why'd you do it? I wasn't expecting her dad being the freaking, like, killer that they never found for, like, 6 years, though. So, that was Pain Pickle.
What happened during that Somnium?
I've also boosted the audio a little bit for the game, so let me know if that works a bit better for the stream.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange.
Oh, am I like blocking part of the
Dreams
text?
are developed outside of our conscious will.
I see.
When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from a third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
What if it wasn't her, but instead her
Not
mom?
necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway,
Her
you know what I mean.
expression is great.
A dream is not made up in...
Hold on, I'll turn it on in Discord. I like how she was like, "You sure about
entirely
that?"
of memories.
Are you sure about that? You sure about that?
It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Done, UK.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
Correct.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
But why, when he's like, age gap? It's more likely that it's in memory, or that she saw someone else doing it, because we don't know who that is. We just know that it's in her memories. We were silent for a time. While Date was deep in his thoughts,
Date,
Pewter began to
Iris
speak.
is about to wake up.
Got it.
Date gives a short reply and heads to the Psync room next door. Sinking in, I'm sinking.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't
in the
expecting
rain,
it?
Sinking
You
in the
cops are more
rain.
rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
So, I have a question for y'all. Do you think, since we should like do the discussion for this path, save and then jump to the other path and then do the discussion on that half and then jump back? Or do you want to do it in like different segments? Like just keep going on this segment and then come back later.
If we plan on doing both, I'd say just do one, go with the other, and then jump back. There's no point in going really, really far down deep and to the point where we might forget about it.
Yeah, and then coming back later.
And then it's like, okay, maybe, we don't want to do it anymore or something like that.
Yeah.
So if you have the thoughts of doing it at all, then do it.
Yeah. Okay. Like, I think that the major path split earlier, like if we look at the menu here in the flowchart, you can see that when we first split off, this was meikAI path. And that's why I mislabeled it and mixed up this path versus Rihai path. Rihai? Ah, I typoed it again! Ah, I'm dumb. Rihai. Okay. And then Gumai path? Like, I don't know how many branches there are here, but I think this Sink in the Vein, like the back route for that was... Hold on a sec.
That was so good, Tachi.
Nom nom foods.
I'm addicted. So this chili sauce is the best ever? Everyone buys it?
It's the most well-known chili oil. I guess if you're going for chili sauce, you can also have the option of sriracha.
Oh, they have different varieties of it.
No, this is an oil. There's a sauce that, like, you know, like more like kind of like ketchup-y consistency kind of stuff. This isn't.
Oh, I'm just looking at the site you linked.
Oh yeah.
Sorry about that, I ordered food and it just got delivered, so.
What'd you order?
Gyoza and, katsu. So, I think, like, staying on this path, like, Keitai is probably gonna change so much that I would like to stay on this path and then, like, jump back and forth between these two. And I kind of want to see if we can figure out the differences between the paths by doing so. It seems like it'll be pretty interesting, so I'm excited. Especially considering how crazy last session was. Hi, Pewter!
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Okay! Boos! Boos! Hi! Boos!
Is there something you want to ask me? You should be talking to Iris right now.
Yes, Boos. How's it going? How's it going, Boos? Fucking the green mile, boss. I like checking everything to see if there's, like, interesting... Hello, Dia! Good to see you! Entrance to the syncing room is connected to the control room in a passageway. Yes, this is such a good game so far. I really, really enjoy this. Ooh, sync gear. I think this is everything. I just enjoy, like, all of the little details that they have. Iris. Looking kind of hazy. How you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Yes. Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the Psync does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Okay. What about, do you know about Sosejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
How have you been, Dia? It's
haven't?
been a while since I last got to chat with
I'm
you.
just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
How's everything? So about that now message with Otam.
I
Iris,
can hear the
let me
cute
ask one
in your
thing.
mouth. That's cute.
The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
It's really good, Kyoza.
I don't know.
What
Ota's the one
flavor
who
is
wrote
it?
that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right?
Dia, you missed the
He
most
definitely sent an
ridiculous
message.
sync ever. Oh my god.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Hold on, I want to try to quickly send you something. Like, send everyone in the chat something real quick just to see if it'll work. I hope it'll work, but I don't know if it will. Okay. Okay. Give me just a sec. I know where I put it. なんだっけここでした。そして、これから、I don't know if it'll actually work, but this is what you missed. It was
Call it.
very good. I was
Forcing us to download
upset.
the video.
I was so upset.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
I can see you.
I'm at home.
Got it.
I know
Wait
everything
right there.
you're
I'm coming
doing.
over.
Is
I know
Tessa
your
still at the police
hopes. I
station?
know your dreams.
Yes.
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect.
Hi hi.
According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
He's got
We
us.
have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid
Hi
is starting to
Sasha.
get on
Hi
my
Ronnie.
nerves.
Thanks to see. Hi, nice to see you both.
So,
Hello.
what are you going to do?
Shit.
The phrasing of that needed a little work. What are you going to do? You've been called out. I'm going to take a shit.
Iris,
Well,
come
gotta
with me.
take you to the diner.
We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Yep. I like how he's technically not even lying. 9:46 p.m. at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Uh-huh.
Maybe not. But you
We'll
better
see
keep your
about that.
promise.
You sure about that? Also, look at how many stuff there is in the room. Beer ad. Menus written on the wall in Tansaku paper. A table.
I see a lot of cleavage.
Neither of us can figure out what the sauce is, but it's disposable chopsticks and liquefied. Hey, there's a wok under the table. Why is it here? Cushion. It's a small sitting cushion. Oh, tissue! 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 Oh, I can't inspect the tissue. I can only inspect the window. Fortune. It says good luck. Kitchen. Photo. Family photo. Counter. Stool. Oh, there's a kid's seat. I don't think this was here before. Okay. Oh wait, slippers. Aw, I can't inspect the slippers. Swing door. Okay. Let's talk to Iris first. This your first time here? Hey, you come here
Why does
often?
that matter? Do you want me to leave?
Have you ever met Ota's mother?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
So about that thing in the now message.
Didn't I tell you?
Now that we're here.
Ask Ota about it.
Fine, fine. Ota. Look. Looking pretty nervous. Can I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted Dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Excuse you? What?
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
No, that is not how this works,
What
friend.
happened anyway?
Hello, Eo. Hi, hi. Smart Aki. Hi, Pat Aki. Thank yous. Guess you bought a new cell phone, huh?
Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday in Akihabara.
That's all you gotta say on it?
It's probably a limited edition Akihabara version of a cell phone. It's like, oh, you know, sponsored by a certain.
And it has an ASET case.
Yeah, I bet.
Where's your mommy?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Of course not. About that thing, Niall. And
So
Eo,
let's hear it.
is it good that
What
like
is
you can
that
cheer up with
thing?
these? That's all I want.
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh,
Yum. All the gyoza are gone. Absolutely
Date,
delicious.
will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Why are you acting weird? Behind you! The walk was there for a reason! The walk was See, you inspect everything and you find the things. The walk was there for a reason. I'm amazed that Date fell for that, honestly, though. Like, I'm legitimately surprised that Date fell for that.
Head's pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Alright, so... let's save before we get too far. Now... let's jump back in time to the other pathway. Gumai. This is after we saw the really like disturbing, disgusting path that made me go gleh, gleh. Gumai.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it.
Ah! No! I dropped it. Hold on. I dropped my controller. Sorry. I know, right? Dante's like, I'm like, how did you fall for that? That's like the oldest trick in the book.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago
They were all...
are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
good.
No. That
Yes.
means the person who killed them was...
It was Renji! So, about the killings.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
What about the original?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
Of course there is.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
I smell BS. Blue figure from the Psync.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the Psync earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The
Oh,
original
wait.
Cyclops killer was...
It was Date?
Can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say
I thought that
for
was
certain.
Renji. I was wrong.
You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Didn't someone say last session that like they thought that it was him, like just with memory, like
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
why
Really?
not?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
What if you didn't know?
You interrogated Iris before the Psync. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
No. That doesn't line up at all. Also, Pewter, you have some splaining to do.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified.
Agreed.
That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service
Like,
to the
last
idea that
session
the
we had the
investigation
discussion where it was like-
ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Last time we had the discussion where it was like, people were like, it could be Date. And I was like, it would line up. I would be surprised if they went for some, like a twist that was kind of like predictable that way. But it could be. I am surprised that it was actually, at least with the information we have at this point in time, it looks like it was actually Date.
I don't believe there's any
So what about the
meaningful
discrepancy
connection
between the original and new?
between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
I was gonna ask the same
The
thing.
culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
He knows something. He knows it. He's like, well, I know that you didn't do it this time because, well, we've been monitoring you through IBA and keeping you injected with meds to keep you under control and to harness your intellect for the good of the government. So, I know for a fact you didn't do it. IBA wouldn't have let you. That's my theory on this. Like, it would line up with all of the stuff that IBA keeps talking about. Like, he's getting dosed. Like, she is dosing him continually with meds. And it explains why he gets, like, so violent whenever, like, his med dosage is a little low. Or, like, the concentration isn't high enough. His, like, immediate thought is, alright, time to get violent, time to kill people. So, it actually adds a lot of meat, I guess, to the theory that he is
In
the
Somnium
original killer.
earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal.
And we know that they hung out when they
Who
were
was
kids, too, so.
I wouldn't know.
So why did the killer appear in Iris' Somnium
The
of all
Sinker
things?
does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the Psync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia. and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Lucid dreaming? Question mark? What about, so you
It's
gotta
like
follow
I
up on
told
that?
you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality.
Interesting.
In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Interesting. Interesante.
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Alternatively, it could be like she's scared because he put so much pressure on her in the interrogation that like she replaced the killer with him, but I don't know. That feels like it's a bit of a thanks for help that. Feels like it's a bit of a thingy. I lost my train of thought. Head pats are great. Are all memories real?
Computer, you said that memories happen
What about
in reality,
fabricating
right?
memories then?
But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones.
Oh, everyone in
If
chat.
you
Is the
disassemble
voice
those
acting from the game
pieces,
loud enough?
You will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations
I
are
think it
limited
sounds
to
loud
what we
enough.
have seen. We cannot invent something whole
Thank
cloth.
you. Let me know if you want me to turn it up or anything. Because even if I don't turn it here, I can do it here.
Allow me to assist you.
Without changing like the actual overall volume, I can make voices a bit louder. So why did the original killer appear in her Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
That's a good point. Like, why was she there for all four of them? Summarize for me. Date has learned nothing. Congratulations! Achievement unlocked. Achievements in ignorance. If anything, the mystery only grows deeper.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Heads to the sync room. Are you going to be reacting
Hey,
differently?
Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do.
Also, the music is way more
They will
sinister
not
now.
remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Hmm.
Date, could you take Iris home?
huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her.
Cute.
Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Thinking. I don't believe you.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Oh, we're back to Marble.
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
there's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a
And
while.
remember,
Thank you.
What do you think?
hydrate or die.
There's no reason
I
to
shall.
refuse. Besides,
See?
there's a lot I
I
want
have
to
a
ask her,
drink.
too. Alright, sure.
It's aloe vera. It has aloe in it. The like squishy aloe that tastes really good. Yum.
Original or flavored?
Flavor.
Which one? Which flavor?
Pineapple.
Ooh.
Utterly delicious. And while it's loading, I can stretch. We're at Marble, 9:41 p.m. on a Sunday. Walked in, we didn't see Mama at all. Lazy pirate day in the afternoon. Hoi! Hoi!
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Stretch. Hoi! Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Ugh. Big stretch. More posters. Wait, Mama's like fish polishing thingy is there. Oda. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
I'm nihiling with you. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. So what was that thing
This actually
about?
works out nicely.
Oh, I forgot
I
to
want
talk
to
to
ask you
Tessa.
something,
Whoops.
Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
Iris
That
is
you'd stay
angry
quiet no
now.
matter what.
Iris is angry
What were you
now.
talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
You really gonna...
What?
You really gonna
At
fall
the
for this
door.
again?
Someone's standing outside.
Oh, he has a taser. Okay, then. Oh. Because you got tased, it powered her off. Oh, that's bad. Monday, 2:48 p.m. at Marble. Oh. Technically, no. I think on this path, this is like somewhere over here is the worst outcome. Because this is, we like gave, no, we gave, what's her name again? Why am I blanking on her name? Mizuki. We gave Mizuki a happy memory. And that went down this path. You can give her a traumatic memory instead, which goes down this path. But like there's so much branching on that path, I figured we would do this, like I would go on this, and then I realized that there's even more branching. So I was like, let's go back and forth. This is the outcome if you actually got to see all of the violence. This is the outcome if you witnessed an abstracted variant of it. Okay. Let's hop back to the like, which route do y'all want to pursue right now? I said I was going to continue, like, Rihai, so I want to hop back there, but I'm also excited to see what happens with Jukai. Wait. Why is someone about to get their head cut off? Oh wait, that's Ota. Oh. Also, if you look at the picture here. Oh, that's what this was! I thought this was Date, like, getting scary or something, but that's him getting shocked. Oh. The little pictures here give you, like, indications of what to expect. Like, shocked Mizuki! Oh, I never did this one, so I don't know. Like, I don't get to see the full picture. Okay! Thankies! I'll keep going with yokai then. Sorry, Yodai. Thankies for head pat. We're on a good streak today.
My head is pounding.
Dante? Dare? Dare dare?
What time is it?
Which Dante?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
Yes.
He did.
You dummy.
He struck you over the head with the walk.
You dum-dum.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
You dum-dum.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching.
So yeah, this is an important distinction. Getting hit physically didn't turn off Aiba, but getting electrocuted did turn off Aiba, so that's definitely a worse situation. Where, like, for example, he was still in the bar when he woke up at that time. But, it did not break. We got to see that it did not break.
I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Also, we get to rewatch it. Hey, Date, I recorded you getting hit like a dummy.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
See? It's right there. Walk is fine.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Oh, Mayumi. Iris approaches home. 私と戦って帰ったのか?
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
You're lucky I didn't get to kill you there. Next time you won't be so lucky. I like how Mayumi is just like entirely ignoring Date, just like collapsed on the ground, passed out.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Boss.
Oh, how am I gonna report this
Boss.
one?
Hi.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Aiba.
Oshi. Oh!
Iris. No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Yo! It's Ota!
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
I never suspected of that.
Okiura?
I didn't either!
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Let's go! You gotta go zoomy! Zoomies, go!
For it.
Hopefully we'll make it in time. Gotta go fast! Keep the foot to the gas the entire time. Feel the sweat on your palms, the engine raising a high-pitched scream. can barely hear it in the panic, the heartbeat pounding in your ears, shaking you to the core. How much time has passed? The feeling of time itself has disappeared. Eventually, the car reached the long bridge. Shortly after, the image changes.
That sick bastard.
Why is he a polar bear? Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh, Pain Pickle.
Oh, the furry. Oh, the furry.
Oh, Pain Pickle. Oh, Pain Pickle. No.
We're not actually gonna see this, are we?
I wouldn't put it past
we
this
saw
game. We've seen,
earlier.
we saw a lot of other violence.
I'll save you.
Ota.
Stay away from Tessa.
This is for Winter version 2.0.
Dante.
I know,
you've
right?
Almost reached the destination.
It's not very good.
Please let me make it in time.
Great fun. This entire situation is a bear of a burden. Harbor Warehouse District, 3:17 a.m. on Monday. Nice drift! Nice drift! 素晴らしいですわ. Hold it! Oh.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
We should free Iris first.
Don't worry. Iris is alive.
So
Backup
it's
is
not
en
Ota?
route to this location.
So it's not
Dante,
Ota?
pursue the culprit.
Unclear.
All right, I'm on it.
Bro, get her off the frickin' table first! It would have taken you a couple of seconds to just move her off the saw table and place her on the ground. Police headquarters, Monday, 9:34 a.m. All you had to do was just move her
Any
off.
traces of the culprit?
Still nothing.
That's frustrating.
We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Ew! Absolute best joke. I should give you fox orbs for that. Everyone, we can call Iris Riss now because she lost her eye. Courtesy of AO. Excellent joke. Excellent joke.
Wait a sec, that's Iris?
Hmm?
That's Iris under the saw?
Yeah.
She's my favorite.
And as AO said though, we should just call her Riss now because she's lost her eye.
That's good.
It's actually on point. So, about the fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research.
Aiba
Okiura
on point?
Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Wow.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father.
She lost her left eye, so she lost the left eye. No, she lost her left eye. We call her Riss now.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Doubtful.
Unknown.
About Iris and Ota?
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
I guess that's like her career might be over as part of that too. That's gonna leave a lot of mental stress.
That's so sad.
Yeah, I agree. Well, Hitomi and Mayumi.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet.
Oh, that's true. She could put on like an eye patch and make it like part of her image or something. Like Marine,
Date,
actually.
Iba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
And I guess if she's like a singing idol, it doesn't really affect her like too much. Like it's not like she had her throat slashed or anything.
So, Sejima?
So about Soul.
He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
More destinations. I want to hear from a representative of
They're giving
Okio
statements at
Fishery.
HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too. Oh, speaking of. Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
I was about to say, like, you haven't checked on her in a long time.
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
I would be
after
too.
leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Alright, you, got some investigating to do. Investigation. Shogi peeps. It's hard to examine certain things when, like, she is physically blocking it.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Alright, we can move now. I wonder if we're, like, if there's anything, like, I haven't examined in her office at any one point in time. I feel like I've examined everything in like a couple of goes, but I'm not sure if I've like seen everything in one try, you know? I'm still debating on like if I want to do what do you call it? I wonder if like I can do it this time. I couldn't do it last time because there was like too much stuff in our way. Large key. I wonder what that goes to. Isn't there, or was that chair not there before? Also, I like in universe the like everyone is just like depressed over like all of the stuff that just happened, and then Date is like wandering around in his boss's office like just touching everything while like, whoa, coat hanger, Christmas tree. Pennant, Sobador Court poster. Lifesaver. I don't think that was there before. Stationary bike. Plaster figure. Triangular ruler. Snowboard. Skis. Boy band poster. Left mask. Chair. Darts machine. Bookshelf. Pumpkin. Happy Burfin. Is that everything here? I feel like I'm missing something still. I don't see any green left though. Oh, broom! I saw a broom. Where's the broom? Broom is leaning against the wall. Achievement unlocked! Boss Mania. Examine everything in her office. Cool. Wait, if there's an achievement for this, maybe there is. Like, I've been examining everything for funsies, but maybe there's an achievement for examining, like, everything in the game? Oh, we have so much stuff to go investigate now. My question now, though, is, like... Like, we're on Yodai, right? Would Iris have died if we didn't, like, wake up in time? Like, would maybe both of them have died? I don't know. Also, we have so many places to go now. You think Ota would die? Harbor Warehouse District on Monday.
2 cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
Everyone has to drive a white van.
I know, right? Cold storage warehouse became the scene of a horrible crime this morning. Okiohara Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. 2 juveniles were wounded. Police officer. How goes the investigation? There has been no progress.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift.
Okay, so that was
Iris's
the car.
fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Okay.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
Anything else?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
He really can't keep up with phones, can he?
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Ooh. Had a lot of brandy on the floor.
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in
Giant puddle of
Tokyo,
brandy.
in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Huh? Hey?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
So wait, what? Huh? Huh? Does Ota have a twin or something? Because he's... Hold on. The car was stolen at 10:33 p.m., right? I should have taken more notes. I didn't think this was going to be this important. So... And we were out for 5 hours, and we woke up at 2 o'clock on our way to the warehouse. So taking that back, that would have been... 2, like, 1, 12, 9... 11, 10, 9. So, the car was stolen after we had already been attacked by Ota, and he had taken the family car. Something is fishy here. This doesn't line up. How could he have stolen that when he was busy driving something else?
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
How,
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Like, but it doesn't line up as to, like... How did he get here in the van if he stole the car somewhere else? Like, there's some stuff here that doesn't line up.
Let's check inside the warehouse.
I don't know how to... I don't know where we're gonna go with this, but it doesn't make sense.
It's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped.
It's this cold and the AC has already stopped?
However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Okay. That must be Ota's Bloods. That's where he was stabbed and went down.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all.
Okay, that's odd. We saw Ota, barehand it to get the lever down. Why are his fingerprints not on this? I could see whoever is in the bear costume, obviously they wouldn't have left fingerprints. But why are Ota's fingerprints not on this? That's another thing that doesn't line up properly.
This entire warehouse is clean.
I see. 3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
But this also could have been the two-witter thing, writ large.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Because he was smirking like a demon.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
It's frozen to the ground and looks like it hasn't been moved in years. It's not clear if it's anything to do with what happened this morning. Forklift B is fine though. Could it be that water was thrown underneath it? From the outside they are right next to the sea and all. Could it be that that was brought in to make it look like it hadn't been moved? They splashed a bunch of water all over it? I don't know. I may be overthinking it.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
What part of her looks like a metal tube? Shelves with boxes. The cop says that there isn't anything interesting about them. The shadows on the left catch.
It's dark over there.
Is it of concern?
Yeah, but without some light, I can't see.
I am perfect for times like this.
She has night vision too?
Nah, I'm surprised about that.
There's a square object.
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them.
That's also true.
Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
I wonder if that was optional. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
You cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Neat. Doesn't do anything for your hands, but...
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
It's one of those! They didn't change the default!
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
No, I want to finish examining everything. Cardboard box. Evidence marker. B. Where's A? Snake? Snake! Snake! Dun 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 dun.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
No. Looks like there are no leads on the shelves. Guess they're all out of stock. Oh, there's a crane. Big ol' hook. Okay, it looks like we've got everything we could find here. I guess let's go to Sejima. While we're driving over there, I want to go see what happens if we're not the ones to, like, if we're knocked out by taser.
How did you get in?
So, let me save. I'm gonna try something. So if I go to the flowchart, there are options to begin investigation or reopen the investigation. Oh! That's cool! So like if I want to go to Jukai, like this, I can warp directly to a specific time. That's so cool! I want to see what happens to Iris if Aiba is knocked out by the electricity. We're still at Marble at 2:48 in the morning this time, instead of being on the road already. When Date woke up, he was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
His head is killing him and his memory's foggy. He's so very good, not the scientist. Sudden pain in the neck. Insane in the membrane, sinking in the pain, brickling in the brain. Shoots up, rubbing his neck. When he looks over the counter, there's a monster. No, it's just.
It looks like you're awake now.
I came rushing back. Date remembers everything. Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
No, it was tased. Where's Ota?
Ota?
The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Okay. I got a phone call.
Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Emergency.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Are we gonna not make it in time this time?
Iris. No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identify. The Okiura Fishery Cold Store.
Okiura?
Date, we need to get to the site, now.
We've run out of marble. We're in the cart. Are we gonna be too late this time, though? I guess we'll find out.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes is the fastest.
Please let me make it in time.
Ah, we're farther away now.
That sick bastard.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
We'll see. Sweaty. Okay. Image has changed. Oh shit. We took too long to get there.
No, it can't be.
Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh no.
Stop!
Avert your eyes! No, Iris. Oh no. Oh no.
No!
I had a feeling where I thought the bear was going to wipe the camera screen so that everyone can see.
So did I. But no, Bear just walks over and turns it off. We didn't get there till 3:35 a.m. Is it a twofer? Is Ota dead too?
Why is the bear dead? Oh.
The fudge.
What the hell?
Oh, it's Ota too.
Ota.
Well, Ota's definitely dead. I am so confused.
Who's actually dead? The fuck?
Yo. Ota 1 is definitely dead.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's rare to see you down like this.
Wow.
But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you.
Thank you, Sir Headpat.
Am I right?
Very necessary after that.
Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife. Killed her, then killed himself.
That's such a huge divergence.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Oh. Oh. My... Oh, we can't see that there.
Hi, boss.
Ota has no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
What about Shoko then?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch.
Agree.
They've been divorced for years.
That's a
Ota
stretch.
knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
What about Ota's behavior?
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
We tell the boss this.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being
Come
serious.
Even I can tell that's
I didn't
BS.
think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Then HQ
Anyway,
was kind of dumb.
Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Like, too much doesn't line up.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume.
Like, her boss.
He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side.
Like, even with this, here's the thing, like, there are two problems with that. Like, let's say he stabbed himself, right? At that point, once the knife is removed, you're gonna start bleeding a lot, right? Where's the blood trail leading from where you got stabbed to where you ended up? It's not like anyone, like, had things to wipe that with, right? I don't think it could be because she wasn't... She has alibis for the previous ones. So I don't think it's her. Well, she has alibi for Renju's death, not Shoko's. But the game starts with Shoko's death, so...
He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
They did the deed.
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
Alright, let's pause here and think about this. So, the immediate thing is that they were all, like, either, like, rich or connected to Lemnis Gate in some way. So, he managed Lemnis Gate and Sunfish Pocket. Iris worked at Sunfish Pocket in the past. And also works at Lemnis Gate. So there are pretty strong connections between Renju and Iris. Well, indirect anyway. She has directly worked at both locations that he owns. Like, whether the Idol Agency or the cafe. As for Shoko, we don't know as much about her because she's been kind of all over the place. So, she's an investment company representative / director. Technically, they founded Lemnis Gate together. So, it's... I'm not sure. This person likes ear picks, dandelions, afros, and kasaran pasaran. He doesn't like people who don't remember his name. He also likes to pretend to be dead, train surf, and extreme ironing. This man, not this guy, he likes dominatrixes and dislikes domestic violence. Well, at least he dislikes something that it makes a lot of sense to dislike. He likes dissecting things, but is very good at suturing. Interesting. This guy trains dogs. He likes...
It's an ass man.
I say, didn't expect Moma to be this multi-talented. He likes humanity, justice, chivalry, Gandhi, pandas, and women. He dislikes old-fashioned and irrational traditions, and his hobbies are watching dance, collecting art, and going to hot springs. He's good at shooting, magic tricks, and beatboxing. Quite the spread there. Interesting. And then Mama likes loincloths, switching and making them touch. Interesting. Uncanny ability to detect virginity. Well then. So has been updated. He likes authority, fame, and assets and anything that threatens, and dislikes anything that threatens them. But still, in terms of the connections between the three, I can't think of anything offhand aside from maybe they were involved in scams together and or Lemniscate?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
So in terms of who is the most connected to all three of them, I would say it's not Mizuki because, well, technically it would be Mizuki. And then after that would be Hitomi. Let's talk about Mizuki for a sec.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all three victims. Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all four of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
And before it's actually Mizuki. Imagine if it was actually Mizuki. Like, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And they would have a lot of explaining to do to make it even partially work. But still, imagine if that were the case. Just thinking. It would be an interesting situation. And then Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were. It seems impossible to me.
And then what about Mayumi?
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemniscate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Yeah, I wouldn't see why she would. Mayumi doesn't make sense.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
And on top of that, there's like no real reason for Iris to do anything.
Renju, Shoko, and So.
I mean, the Kumakuras to do anything.
There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Well, maybe there's a clear link to Iris in terms of like what we saw in her Somnium. Maybe. I could see a clearer link to them than that. Oh.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
I was gonna say
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Yeah. Like, he has Aiba.
I thought it over, boss.
Not to mention, it can't be him for Iris. And it's unlikely that it's him for...
Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit, to get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Still, though, isn't that a huge difference? Yeah, it's definitely, I'm pretty sure it's a copycat that we haven't encountered yet. We don't know anything about them. Oh. The music in here is different, and there is way more blood all over the place now. I guess that's why this place... Oh, I see why the... Like, remember I thought it was kind of weird that they had B marked here, and I was like, where's A? I guess they just kept it as B because this is A in the worst route.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Easy resources.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right. About that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Yeah. And then both of them
Iris's
got
estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Yup.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
So much changes based on like one small, like the sinks. Wow. Isn't that crazy? Let's go back to the time of view, the time of day when they are alive. Let's go back to the Seijima residence. Wow! So much changed! Holy crap! A choice has been made indeed. Back at the Seijima residence.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Got you.
Hi. I wanna... Stone! Topiary! It's a big moss ball! No wait, it's a male manicured tree. It's not a big moss ball. Tree! It's a tree. Oh, there's a veranda. A rest area with a roof over it. Yo! Pond.
Look, Aiba. A giant salamander.
Mr. Seijima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Really? There are many koi in the pond, and there's a big salamander in there. Island. Small island in the middle of the pond. This is a really nice location.
Well, that is strange.
Lantern.
Why is Reika from the cabaret club over there?
Huh? Who is Reika? Like, is that the receptionist? No, that's Ritsuko.
I don't believe I remember a Reika.
Yeah, I don't think we know any Meika.
So maybe this is just a character that, you know, they know as part of the story, but has not been introduced to us as the player.
Potentially.
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
Or maybe she's just a very, very well-known member of the cabaret club.
Bridge. Bodyguard. Look. Do you know Iris Sagan?
No. It's this girl.
Here's a picture. Look at this photograph.
Cute. What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
What's your boss's relationship with the Kamakuras?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
So about his alibi, then.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday.
So much for that
Saturday.
confidentiality.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Oh, that's super sus. So... Do you know Iris So?
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
He's a politician. He's good
This
at
guy's
laughing.
a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
3 in the morning. I like how they
Here,
literally said the same
sleeping,
thing I did
of
the same place.
Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
About your connection with the Kamakuras.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh,
we can finally pick that up. Oh. Aww.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
So is feeding the koi. X-ray! He has a goon.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further
Yeah, we
here.
don't really have
it's
anything
better
on
for
him
us
right
to
now.
return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Oh, it's hard to make it stick. Alright, let's go to the hospital and check up on our 2 friends who managed to survive. Yay, nothing bad happened to them. Whoa, nothing irreversibly bad well.
Nothing in this timeline happened to them.
They didn't lose their lives. Yeah? Let's go with that. That's good, right?
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Let's talk about Iris in a little bit first before I start grilling you on your alibi. You look tired. About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive.
Wait, we're at a point where you can do surgery enough to reconnect. Well, I guess that's true. People have basically had their eyes popped out in major accidents and have been able to recover it somewhat.
when I was young.
It's very unlikely.
I lost someone very important to me. meikAI, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
So about Ota.
I am so thankful for Ota. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Ota didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
About your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
So your colleague showed you a vid on it, and when you saw the dude in peace again? Who? Also, Indra, look, you have Three Tail now.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Congrats.
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
You leveled up some more.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima?
Tail. I think mine is about to
The
evolve.
politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of modifications to even get it up that far. Good grief.
I don't think so.
How?
Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
Aw, it's kind of cute. Cupboard. Bathroom. There is a toilet in the bathroom. Bed. Window. Bedside table. Chair. Sink. It's Hitomi. About Ota.
Ota was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Oh, bye-bye, Hitomi.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No,
Alpaca
it's fine.
Rolero.
I should go.
Zoom. Alright. Let's go to the Date residence. Why does it look like an ancient, like, Castlevania castle?
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break?
Excuse me?
I want to ask you something.
Mizuki is pumping iron so much. Yo, Mizuki. Sister, dost thou lift? She's like, you got a problem? Talk to the hand. Oh, this is the first place I've ever been to where like I haven't been able to examine anything aside from just watching Mizuki. You're mad at me, aren't you? Where's the officer who dropped you off? About Ota and Iris. About the fishery. I'm sorry.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki.
That's 100 kilograms.
Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
Mizuki actually.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Oh, now we can talk. Look at everything. Ask.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Computer.
Weird videos.
Something about cuckoldry?
Oh, wow.
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Emotional, damn it!
Oh. My hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos.
4 years ago, Mizuki used to hide them to scare you,
The
didn't
speakers are mostly hollow inside.
Not like this. And I would scold her every time.
she? She hasn't done
Not
such
like
childish
this.
things lately.
Good news for me.
You
Not
think
like
so?
this.
I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
He's not even gonna deny it. Armchair. Audio equipment. Low table. Oh. The top is glass. 3-seat sofa. Also used as a bed. He's been sleeping in it for 3 years because Mizuki took their actual bed. A door rabbit! It's a stuffed rabbit. It's a character that Mizuki likes. The bed. Mizuki sleeps on the bed every night. Entrance.
Hey, Mizuki,
Fridge.
could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
It's not my fault they started breeding.
What are Cleone again? The things that she likes to collect. Wait, why is there... Wow, there's a dictionary entry for this. What's the Wii party? Party P? Party P? A portmanteau of party people. Party people. Party P? Oh. Bumpy. Bummy stop. Jobs? I cannot even. A slang phrase that intentionally excludes the verb, usually used to express bewilderment or stress. I cannot even. I wanted to know what the... Okay. kitchen. There's all sorts of neat, cool things in the kitchen. Like my soul. There's a bra hanging from the ceiling. No, wait, just lighting equipment. Just lighting. Bench press! The weights are real iron. The total weight is 220 pounds. Not that Date could bench that or anything. Mizuki's just OP jacked. So, where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Why are you like this?
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Oh, I wonder what the reaction here would be if we were on the bad path.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
What about the fishery?
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Wow.
Yup. And then, Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands.
This is cool.
And then, Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
She's button sounds like you, yeah?
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true, but maybe. After all, Mizuki herself is superhuman. I believe her grandpa was incredible. Alright, bye-bye, Mizuki.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Also, I am curious again. How old is Mizuki? She is 12 and can bench press 220 pounds. She's 12! Yo.
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. You noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy.
They said it was 220, yeah.
And they teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Each of them is 20.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First,
she's cute.
I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
I am not Date. I am Master. Mokujin. Treating them Mokujin tree. Gotta look around when you're in memories. Tree. Tree. Tree, 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 tree. Shrine! A shrine that looks rather solemn. Guardian Doog! Doog! Give the Doog Yubi. Lantern. I think I prefer interns. Monument.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
It said there's something engraved here, but Date is unable to read it. Flower! Pretty flowers are blooming. Chozuya.
Hey Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
That's great. Thank you.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button, she trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
You wash your hands and face in that. Definitely not your belly button. I see. My belly is holy. She looks skeptical. Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
Violence, if you have to resort to violence, and there is another alternative after you have resorted to violence, you have not used enough of it.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but...
If you have to hit them
Seriously,
more than
Date,
once,
are
you're
you,
not
like,
hitting them
acting or
hard
something?
enough or not in the right place.
Not Date, Master.
The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
Yes, stick him with the pointy end of the sword right in the heart.
No, it's the opposite.
Hello, need extra sleep. Nice to meet you. Hello. Hello.
You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment.
Agreed.
If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential.
Also
Do not
agreed.
think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Mental preparation is super
In a
important.
fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Fortify your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Bruh.
Okay.
Why are you like this, Date?
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
No, you don't want to.
God, I love her her wide-eyed innocence at this stage.
Actually, no. That's stupid.
Am I in big brain mode? Nice.
Hey, you used brick brain mode.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark. The blowing of the wind.
He's like, I'm
through
not
the
even gonna
trees.
answer that.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Alright, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
Here we go.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Ooh.
Huh?
How is that?
Ooh. Ooh. Amazing.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Bruh.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
Yes.
I suppose not.
You already have Dan 3 Smash. Technically Dan 5 Smash. With the built-in Dynavolt and then still built in. It always crits. And always triggers redouble defensive. And hits with full debuffs. No one is surviving that.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Hit you harder than the impact of your broken dreams.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you
Dante
hurt either.
absolutely knows he would get wrecked by her.
You have to understand, Mizuki.
To be
If I
fair,
need your
most
help,
people would get
I'll
wrecked
let
by
you
her.
know when the time comes.
I would get
Really?
wrecked by her.
Yes,
Absolutely.
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
The girl could literally bench me. Absolutely no way. Matsushita Diner on Monday. So, Bulma, we meet again.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So, how can I help you?
Playing the old senile card, huh? About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Bullshit.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
Okay, Bulma. You really gonna play this card? What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me. And he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal. crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. So stubborn. So stupidly honest.
I wonder what, like, if she's messed up this bad, or I can't tell if she's just messed up right now, or if she's like lying through her teeth. I can't tell which one it is, but I'm like wondering, like, if you're on the route where Ota has died, is she just like completely out of it?
So cute. I couldn't help it.
About the Odoroki Man chocolate that I found on the scene of the crime.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
What do you mean he was the best at it? How does one become the best at collecting stickers? Do you like smell the package and go like, according to the smell of this package, I can tell which sticker is inside. Yes. I haven't smelled this one before. It must be new.
He goes around dueling everyone in the Shadow Realm. Shadow Games. Trading for stickers.
Gonna ante the sticker right here and challenge you to a duel. If you lose, your sticker is mine. You ready to lose? You could always just give me your sticker first. No one has to get hurt that way. About that photo.
Oh, this? This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, it's very nice, Mayumi.
And her knife is actually really pretty too. Do they have it anywhere here? It also has like, I love you, Mom, like inscribed on the blade or something like that. Or like, I think it was like, thank you for everything, Mom, like inscribed on the blade. Where's your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Why is his face like that, though?
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What? What is going on here?
Her blank stare is getting actually really unnerving with like the way she's acting. Done packing.
What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Does she have...
Date,
like dementia?
I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Oh yeah, her brain.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
I thought so. My, grandfather had dementia. Believe an uncle of mine did as well.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments are coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Holy crap.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons
Playing
from
and
Bloom Park
streaming.
would often eat here, being the cheaper option.
What's the game called?
The Somnium Files.
IOD. Hold on.
But Bloom Park
Interesting.
closed 8 years ago.
Oops, sorry. I was checking something real quick.
The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
I like your name, Need Extra Sleep. I totally
Does
need
Mayumi
extra
not
sleep.
notice that the store's
Totally I do.
I do not think so.
Because of the
Also,
dementia?
it's good to see you. Hello.
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Oh. It's kind of different.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Feels bad. Bye, Miami. Bye bye. Bye bye, des. 気をつけて。元気でね。
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Okay, let's save here. And I kind of want to jump back and see what's going to happen with like the others. I feel like we're almost done with Yodai. Let me just check the reopen investigation. Driving? Okay, good. Okay, now we're back on the bad path. Where our friends are dead.
This fork, it does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
So, Sheenan, what do you know about the game?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay, let me explain in very brief, like, the elevator pitch, basically. Do you know about Danganronpa and Phoenix, right?
Yes.
Take both of those games and combine them with, a bit of, with dream logic as well.
Oh.
So,
logic?
Yes. So the idea is that you are trying to find out. The game starts with a girl, like a woman being killed, tied up to a horse on a Ferris wheel, and like her eye being like ripped out. While she... So you're like, you're trying to figure out like how exactly this happened and what exactly was the cause. So we're going through the game, and then we, at certain points in the game, dive into people's memories to see about figuring out if we can find the truth from their subconscious by, like, solving their dream logic puzzles and kind of uncovering the truth hidden and repressed in their memories.
Okay.
So every time you do one of these, the path splits based on, did you do, like, the better ending or the worse ending? So I didn't do this one yet because I figured there would be more splits, so I just went with this one first. But this one actually did do both. The first one of this one was like, you have to kill like a bunch of animals, like abstracted through like solving a bunch of weird dream logic puzzles, and like, for example, there's a butterfly that shows up on a TV. You have to walk over to a book that's about butterflies and rip the book in half to kill the butterfly.
Okay.
If you solve it that way, you go on a positive path where later, one of the people involved in the case will hit you over the head with a wok, but your partner who is inside your left eyeball will remain operational and be able to wake you up. However, if you do the negative route on that, you instead, thank yous for help, Hat Indra. You'll instead find that you will instead have to watch 4 brutal murders, which concludes with the same person, instead of hitting you with a wok, they will knock you out with a taser farther away from a crime scene that occurs.
Oh.
In the early morning of the next day after you get attacked by that person, they get kidnapped and put in a warehouse where they're put on a table. And like, just showing you one of the major differences. It's like this girl. On the other route I was on, which was the good route, she loses her left eye. But like, she gets through surgery. She gets kidnapped by a polar bear, put on that giant saw blade table in front of us right here.
Oh.
And as she is, like, a person is live streaming it, that's what this equipment is for. They turn this on. Another kid that we have been investigating shows up. And what's his face? He turns it off and then attacks the person who put her there. He gets stabbed, but we arrive on the scene in time to get medical attention for him and save her and chase the person off. However, in this route, because we got knocked out with a taser, the electricity short circuits our partner in our left eye too, and she gets knocked out. So we don't wake up until the thing is already being streamed and we're like 20-25 minutes away. Both of them end up dying because of this discrepancy.
Oh, I see, I see.
Iris's
Like this.
estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means...
Like that. Assuming you're looking at the stream.
Yep, I am now.
Yeah. There's also like a clue in the shadows over here that you can find on the positive route, but you can't find it on this negative route, it seems.
I see.
You also can't be nice to the policeman and ask if he is cold or not. Like, so like your possible interactions with people and things change depending on what route you're on. Which is a very interesting thing, because if you're on this negative route, there were killings like 6 years ago where it looks like it's like the person you're playing as, it looks like he was the one to kill people. And they never found out who it was. And like, as you're going through that, he's like, even I feel like I'm getting affected by like the violence that's going on here. And now when I talk to people, like on the happier route, I can ask like, hey, like, are you cold? Like, how's it going? Like, are you holding up okay? But I'm not allowed to do that on this route. So it seems like he's getting colder. Like, not only physically, but
Is this
like
warehouse?
mentally as well.
That's interesting. Huh.
Like, there's a lot of really small details like this on both routes.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Yeah, see, that's the criminal in the polar bear.
All of these
when they turned it
items
on.
have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not... In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris...
Her left eye hasn't been recovered. Evidence marker. So like I'm trying to figure out like what am I missing? Cause like I can't leave right now. Oh, the workbench, right.
Right here.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived.
And the cause of death.
Right. About that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was... if he weren't already...
Wait, didn't I do this already? I lost all his power to fight back, forcibly put in a costume and then cut open by the ice killing
Why did the
machine.
culprit put the costume on Ota?
That's a good question. And they didn't stream that part, so we have no ideas.
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
But I think it's really like fascinating that you don't like talking to people. I'm gonna find anything. Like he's getting colder, like as a person too. Oh, this wasn't here before. This is a new cutscene that I didn't see on the positive path. Well, at the worst house, I saw Pewter. What's he doing here? Walked up to me while he was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
So this is interesting because like we're getting so much more of the story by doing this. It slows down our progression on the given path, but we're getting a more complete image of the story. So I think it like works out.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Yeah.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
See? We didn't get this on the positive path. It's actually working out a lot in our favor to like jump back and forth. This is pretty cool, actually.
One of them was born a murderous psychopath.
I like how we're like getting a lot more information.
The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Psycho killer, Michael thriller.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
How does Pewter know all of this, by the way? Policeman. Police officer. Water. Barrier. Box. Container. Oil drums! Look! Oil drums! Crane. Sinking on the crane. Sinking in the rain. Sinking in the vein. Singing in the rain. So why did the Cyclops case get calassified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
So about Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women.
Oh no.
He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman.
Why you like this?
But even being the head of a Yakuza gang,
why is he
there
like
weren't too many
this?
opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killers.
Wow.
At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Who's the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do.
Interesting.
However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Of course.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure.
Oh.
He was 12 when he took his first life.
Date, no.
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Date, no.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
It was
there
you.
were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. That means one remains.
It's
Who
you.
is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Oh. That's who 89 is. Oh. Oh. We got a phone call from 89 way earlier in the mutual path of these 2 scenarios, where 89 said, like, I know who the killer is. You let me out and I'll tell you. But it's not me. Obviously, I'm stuck here. And if you don't let me out, there's gonna be more people dead. So, your pick. So, is it like a twin of Date then?
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
See, it sounds like an older / more gruff Date, right?
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
But then why has Boss kept saying that, like, they haven't been caught? Also, there's no longer a point in going to the hospital because, you know, they're dead. So I want to see what Mayumi's gonna be like after all of this. Ready for emotional damage, everyone? The place was silent. It was so quiet, it felt like we could hear the floating dust. Stepping inside, it seemed like it was empty, but then there was a shadow in the corner of the eye. It was Mayumi. It's like watching a decaying oak tree cling pathetically to the earth. The music is very...
Oh my.
She's looking at the photographs in her hand. I'm sorry to interrupt. About Ota. Do you want to talk about it?
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, dang. Wow. I knew it was going to be bad. I didn't think it was just going to be, you get nothing. You have lost. Good day. Bad day. Oh, Mizuki's curled up on the sofa, looking like a small animal frightened by a predator. Mizuki, staring at the floor. About Iris. About Ota. About the warehouse.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Yikes.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Really, Date?
Yeah.
Oh, she is not okay.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
At least he's thinking about that part. Stayed with her for a little while, but no speaking. Having nothing more to say, Date just leaves. This path is so sad. It really is a roller coaster. This path. Like, this whole path is just pain Peko. Sagan residence. Hitomi is there with a hollow look in her eyes. She let him in. But after that, Date couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed down on both of them. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers Her hand was too small to hold mine. And it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
About Ota?
Ota was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Ota tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Any info?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. By coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Oh, poor Hitomi.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
Aww. Good.
I will. Trust me.
This path is so much pain. This is suffering. Enjoy it. Gah.
Are you okay, honey?
No.
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Huh? Really? How?
Have you heard the rumor?
No. About Sosejim in the Kawasaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, Sol sold all of his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at a chemical plant caused the land prices to drop dramatically. So then bought back the land that he sold just half a year earlier for 1 billion yen, making a 29 billion yen profit while keeping the land. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. So did So blow it up himself? Or conspire to blow it up? It wouldn't make sense, but he wouldn't gain anything from that, so he would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
Okay.
The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
Okay. So what did they do with it?
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE, and by So himself.
So it could theoretically be a long
The
game.
land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
So technically he'll walk out of it with a 9 gold.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that.
Of course there wouldn't be.
It's just gossip.
Well, this is such a good, info.
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
Yeah?
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
That's actually impressively solid deductive logic. Bye-bye, Mama. Thank you for the logic.
Thank
the
you,
info.
Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
It's definitely incredibly useful information.
Sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Yes,
Well then,
that was incredibly
be seeing
helpful.
you.
Come back anytime.
Thank yous. That investigation was so much faster. I feel like in a way, it almost feels like it's designed for you to jump back and forth like I am now. Like you get so much more information about the story. So we're back at boss's office to report. But she's not here. Okay. Let's jump back to the positive path now. We're getting so much good information jumping back and forth like this. Oh, okay. Thank you for coming, Sheenan. Hope you enjoyed the story
Before
thus
we reach
far.
HQ,
See you
let's
around. Hopefully I'll
summarize
see you
our
in another
investigation
stream.
so far.
summarize the investigation thus far. First off, let's talk about Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
But we have the information about the Kamakuras now about So.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Let's talk about So some more.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards.
Wanna be say so.
I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
she might not remember.
correct.
Is she our next Psync target? Any other info?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi's?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Thought so.
What?
It looks like we have our next sinking target.
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second.
Famisto.
I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Interesting.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
she's too short, but it would be an interesting twist if she was the one in the polar bear costume. Because it would match up with like the knife wielding, but she's too short for that. But it's an interesting theory, I would think, of potentially Mayumi having been involved because she has a concrete motive for wanting Iris gone. I don't think it was her,
Sorry to interrupt
but
your
just
brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect.
airing my thoughts, I guess.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Intensive
Ota,
care
however,
unit.
Seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
I like the sound that the cars make.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
It's tripping hard.
All right, that's
it's
good.
like, feels real nice.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. Alda seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he actually saved Iris.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Date, when are you planning on leaving? The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
What
Is
you
it a
talking
bedside
about?
table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
Good point. It's a bedside table on the bedside. But if you move it away from the bedside, then it's just a table. It's a bed.
Hey, Date. I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Wow!
Oh, shit.
Oh!
Old woman?
Oh! Boss looks like she's about to kill somebody.
And remember, hydrate or die.
Oh. Thank you, Zuni. Stretcho shinakia wa? Oh. Okay. Why'd you come here? Hoi! Let me stretch.
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
Hoi!
In me?
You're
You
interested
protected
in
the
Ota,
woman
but
you
Ota's
left.
not interested in you.
That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
Is he really?
To me, you're still little.
Doesn't feel like he's that old.
Yeah, that's just guess that they just gave him a short stature, and that's why.
Any new clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Okay, fine. Ouchies. Stretch.
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Oy-ya. Okay, thank you, boss. Let's talk to the boy. Boy. Boy.
Boyo.
Boy. Alright, about the walk.
Oh,
Hold on.
yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
What the hell were you thinking?
I'm glad I finished my drink first. Hydration is good.
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
That was a felony.
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, but you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
I was like, that's a weird thing. That's a weird swear, I guess. Why Ganesha? Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear,
He's so
I saw him start
smug.
shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Bruh, I have seen the alternative where I wasn't there fast enough and you got cut in half. You have no room to be smug. Nowhere
Ota's
near
body
his room.
temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
You are
Were you
way too
watching the
smug.
stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About that thing on Nile.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to
Exactly.
protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that,
Good argument.
I need information.
We need the info. Give us the deets.
Okay.
Ability.
Good, you understand. So, about the Odoroki Man chocolate.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
So what happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
What the fuck?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
That's how the two cars got there. That makes sense. They got attacked by whoever the real person is at the store. They took the car afterward.
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Indeed. So after stealing the station wagon...
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone
This
in
is
the
a different
car.
timeline we're jumping around.
Yes. I'll quickly just show you. So see how there's two different flowcharts branching off from this exact moment?
You're saying there's one that's positive and negative?
Yes. This is the positive one. The one where they're dead is the negative.
So it's kind of like branches?
Yes.
Exactly.
Branches upon branches upon branches.
So she's playing like
Why is
one
that so
scene
important?
here and then the positive branch, and then she's gonna jump back to the negative branch to see that.
Yeah.
One scene from there, and then she's gonna jump back here.
Yeah. Because if we only do one branch, there's a lot of information that we miss. Like it is not a
Oh yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Because the phone had GPS on it.
And if we do it this way, rather than like, for example, I don't know if you're here for the first one, but do you remember anything about this first sync? Hmm?
No.
So if I were to go all the way back there and start doing this path, it would be very like super disjointed, right? But if they're gonna keep splitting like this, it makes more sense to like go to at least a reasonable point and then like pursue both paths so that the events that caused the discrepancy are fresh and we don't have like too much future knowledge that like makes part of the path like not worth following through, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I had a nap around the time where the saw cut the girl in half, so I missed part of it.
Oh, okay.
If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
Nice. Very smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up.
Yeah, so just the 30-second recap of what you missed. Positive path, we got hit with a walk instead of being tased, so we were able to wake up in time and get to the warehouse before they got killed, and we were able to get them to medical attention and get them saved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bad side, we got tased, so it shut off Aiba too, so she wasn't able to wake us up, and we didn't wake up until it was too late to get there in time to save them. And then that entire path is just dealing with the fallout of, in our path, they lived, in the opposite path, they died.
That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water.
She said because I wasn't used to spice, eating so much
You know the
chili
rest.
oil made me dizzy. So it put me to sleep for a little bit.
That's cute.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
I'm imagining like Kirby eating like a spicy pepper, like overheating, running around like crazy, then spinning around on one toe and then falling asleep.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen.
It wasn't that fast.
What happened?
But that happened.
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
So, the identity of the polar bear?
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm amazed that
Date,
that was all
look.
that boss gave.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Was it actually Mayumi? About that thing?
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
I don't think it would have been. Like I said, she's too short, doesn't make sense. And on top of that, on the negative path, she's like so upset about it, it wouldn't make sense.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Oh? About that? Tell me more, tell me
This
more.
must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba.
It's almost 8:50
and
right
I saw
now.
Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Ooh. That's huge! That's huge info! That's absolutely
Whoa,
huge!
You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her.
But you don't know who was in the trunk, if anything. Shoko could have been killed by Renji.
That's what I meant by
It's
that
unclear.
thing.
It's doubtful, but...
An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Ota.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
It is.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Let's X-ray. Why do you have a knife? Excuse me? Why? Why?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have
Holding a
that?
knife?
Yes. Why do you have a knife? Hold on. Okay. Why does he have a knife?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Gotta take him down. Is he gonna QTE me again?
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information.
Oh, he's our new sync target. Hello. Oh, okay. I believe you. I didn't expect her to pull that card. Yet here we are.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
I wonder what happens if we do go over
Won't be a
it.
problem. But are Are you sure this is okay?
I wish Sheenan were
Ota
here
just
to
came out
see
of
like
surgery.
what syncing is like.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Good enough.
Good enough. Sync on. Dive activate. Syncing in the game. Let's go. I'm guessing at the title. Just cause Ota. Oh look, she's in a box! She's a cute kitty in a box!
Can you please take me with you?
Yes. I will take you home with me.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Welcome to Sword Art Online. If you have Wi-Fi, you need nothing else. Let's go.
Sorry,
Let's wandering.
Cold-hearted old man.
is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse
What is this
is
music?
a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this,
Maybe
I did
in
some
his mind
research
when
on
he was being
Ota's
heroic,
taste.
saving Iris.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike
This
back
is great.
against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
You ready to take this L, Mr. Bear?
Yeah! I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
I like how she's still sitting in the box.
I don't know, that music earlier reminded me of Steel Samurai for some reason.
Yes, it does. He does sound like him. He just sounds exactly like Tanjiro. Relive Ota's sinking in the Swain. I didn't think it was gonna be Swain. What does Ota have to do with ravens? Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris. Save the world. Here we stand, our hearts united as one. It's all over for you. Today it ends. With everything we've got, we'll take
Curse
you down.
Polar bear. I will vanquish you.
It actually makes perfect sense. One of the literary terms for swain is a young lover or suitor.
Like
Oh.
this. Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the
Huh?
knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my
Hi.
local storage space for this.
Hi. Oh, we're tiny.
The door.
Icy floor.
The ice on the floor is slick.
All of these take so much time. Let's do something else first to get less time.
A machine used for cutting ice.
Holy shit! You can turn it on in exchange for like almost all of your time and doubling the next action.
I mean, if you want to see what happens when time expires, that's one way to see it.
Kind of, but not like that. Wait, I can see the shiny. How do I get up there? That's the hidden item.
A forklift.
Sortie or prey? Sortie!
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car.
Feels him right.
Sortie!
Does sortie mean something, or is that supposed to be French?
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
Sortie means to like go forth, like it's departure.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Can I punch the ice?
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What?
It works.
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
I didn't think that was actually gonna work immediately, but oh crap. Shimatta. Shimatta. Shimatta.
Damn! He's too strong! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of
Huh?
victory.
Thank you.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Shining light, escort him to the green shelf. I don't know what to interact with. Iris, maybe?
Iris is on the platform.
Throw ice at her?
Oh, that's what I was supposed to... Oh, I see. I see. Ears!
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, ped, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris. Iris is on the platform.
I think you're supposed to come over and play with Iris first to get really good timies, and then do the...
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Should I wipe it or breathe on it and like use the timing that reduces it to 1?
Wipe it?
Okay, I'll use the 30-second timer then.
I rubbed the frost off, but nothing is happening.
Let's retry. Unfortunately, I would prefer to go back to the start of the...
3 minutes, Date.
Iris is on
ears.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything was gonna...
All ears.
Headset! No.
This will.
Okay.
A plate attached to the cold has frosted over.
Let's 1 second timing and breathe on it.
B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Huh? I don't get it.
D for Dante. Dante.
Huh?
D for Dante.
Oh. Like, I want to get up there. How do I guide him, though? Is it the forklift at this time?
A fork.
I'm so confused. Do I push it or do I sortie with it again? I am so confused.
Don't see how pushing it would logically do anything, but this is a dream where everything is exaggerated.
Maybe because it's a dream, you have to pray.
Hmm. Hmm. Like, it was supposed to be like the shining light, right? What if praying makes it shiny light?
I don't think it's...
A forklift.
Hmm?
I think shining light is just a reference of, you know, you're trying to guide him to the beacon of one side of the thing or the other. I don't think there's an actual light.
Okay. I don't know how to escort him to the green shelf. Am I supposed... Hmm?
Maybe like breaking the plate if you punched it would like got his attention to go towards it or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe moving the forklift would move him because it would carry him.
Maybe if it moves, like it'll...
If it moved and sortied, then maybe he'll get scared off from the green side and that's actually driving more towards the red one.
I'm checking in chat and everyone says
A
like
forklift.
there's a recommendation of pray as well.
Alright.
I'm also just curious as to see what it'll do.
Please move.
It sounds really silly and out of there, and that's what this game is.
I guess you're not to Ota's taste.
Not even accepted by
Oof.
Ota.
Failure.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A forklift.
What if we push it?
Here we go.
She's strong.
Emotional, damn it!
Guess
Nothing.
there's nothing we can do.
Cars are meant to be driven, right?
Yeah.
I might as well sortie with it.
Yeah, see what happens with the icy storm now.
A forklift. All systems green. Now, cargo hint.
Sortie!
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is
Right.
Still forgetting something.
Yeah. Oh, I think I see it.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
I think I have an idea. Let's reload. I think I have an idea.
You have 3
Like,
minutes.
you see how it says, like, the box seems to be the thing that, like, you're trying to, like, every time it says, like, it seems like we're forgetting something, it shows me the box.
Iris is on.
We need to do ears to get, like, the really good timings.
Ears.
No.
This.
And then I want to interact with her
Iris
again
is
to get another 1 second timey.
This is an ice cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
Okay, so now that I have those, what I'm thinking I'm supposed to do is punch this to make the box come down.
A plate attached to the cold has frost. Rocket punch!
You don't have a rocket punch function.
Not yet.
Not ever.
Her smugness. Okay, that was not the way.
Plate attached to the shelf.
So wiping it didn't do anything. So what if we breathe on this one again?
See.
I see.
Right.
Oh, am I supposed to defrost the A plate because it's A set? Does that make sense?
Yeah, but
I'm not sure if it's related, but up top I thought I saw letters too.
there are letters A, B, C up top.
Yeah. The middle plate
That
is
order.
B, this plate is A. And he was like, A set, guide me to victory. So I'm wondering if it's like...
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frost.
Oh, whoa.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A plate attached. The cold has frost.
Why is the other one like so multicolor? Look at it.
Yeah, gave like a dangerous vibe.
A
back
plate.
Yeah, like this. Why is it like that?
I have no idea.
I'm a bit worried.
It's an iron.
Hold on. What's the retry button? Hold on. I want to try something.
Options. It's options.
Oh, it's up there. Okay. I will try this just to see if it's what I think it is.
But then, something strange happened.
I was right! Yo! The shining light of A-set!
What is this?
Excuse me? That's my Yumi's knife.
Tessa!
Sketchy, 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 sketch.
If this was another, I would have died already.
Nice reference.
Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
That was the good way. Okay, good. Shown the letter A on the shelf.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Counterattack ignited. Move the wooden box. I think this is where the sortie is supposed to happen.
Iris is on the. A wooden box. A fork.
I think this is where we sortie.
All systems now.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
This is really just so anime.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Brave hero, disarm the foe. We're running out of time, though. Ota.
Ota is still down.
I don't know what these mean.
They just don't have. They have a hidden question mark on the time, I guess.
But their time is also like unknown.
Ota is still down. Ota is still.
Am I supposed to like cheer him on? Like, does this even work? Let me look around the room and see if there's anything else I could do.
What's up there?
Unclear. Like, the only other thing I could see would be like the oil drum.
If the oil drum rolls over, maybe it'll knock the bear down.
Maybe.
Ota is still down.
But like, see how it's got like the weird dreamy background again?
Ota is.
So I'm wondering if this is the right way again.
Perhaps.
Let's try.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul. There. Why?
Pain pickle? Is achievement unlocked. Swain, my hero. I guess I did it the right way? Question mark.
Cutting it close and getting stabbed, but yeah.
I mean, he did get stabbed, so like technically ending that way is accurate. Like that do be what happened.
Yeah, the best way to disarm your enemy is let them stab the knife into you so that they're no longer holding the knife anymore.
But that like I didn't
Sorry
expect
that I
it
had
to
get
be
rough with you, kid.
like I didn't expect it to be Mayumi. But like that is definitely a one of a kind knife. Was it actually Mayumi then? Also, let's look at the flowchart. What path are we on? Okay, so I'm starting to think that the red path is like the true path. Because like it's been red since the start, right? And then we got good and it kept red, but if we got bad, it would turn purple. Here, if we got red, we did the right thing, it turned red. When we got bad, it turned green. And here again, it turned red once we did the right thing. But it's yellow if we do Syogai. What the really be Tanjiro at home? Alright, so let's go back. Oh look, there's a cute little Aiba in the barrel. Alright, let's go back into the Psync and do the bad path. I can't believe we managed to clear it. On the bright side, because it's a redo, I can go super fast through all the stuff that we've already seen. Out of the box! I like how it also like shows things that you like investigated during the time.
Iris is on the
Let's do ears.
test.
Yeah.
All right. Ear.
Heads. No.
This will probably.
And then
Iris is on the.
let's throw ice at her.
This.
Just.
Hui!
No good,
Splish!
I believe
Splish!
that Ota.
It makes splish when it hits your face.
Iris is on the platform.
Cool, refreshing splish! Now at a store near you.
Iris.
For only 10 cents, you can get splished in the face too. Beware, not all vendors are participating in the program. Only certain vendors may be willing to
ice on
provide
the
you the
floor
full
is
splish in the face experience. Please check with your local supervisor and supermarket before attempting to participate in the program.
I'll place 5 orders right now.
Falcon Punch!
This is for Date. This is for Date. This is for Date.
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't.
Wee. Alright, so now we have to... Also, I want to figure out how I get the shiny behind the plate. It bothers me that I wasn't able to get it.
Agent Date, you've got 5
An
minutes.
oil drum, though it is lying down.
Mmm, the sweet smell of oil. Let's roll it. Oh look, the oil barrel has a set, like, written on it.
Acetone? Aset? What is this?
Oh, really? I didn't think that was gonna be like how it actually ended up working. But okay, I believe you.
I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa!
Scritchy, 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 scratch.
Stand your ground! Odamatsu Shida cowers to no one! I have to fight back with something!
What's it gonna be? Counterattack ignited. Turn on the electricity. How do I get the shiny thingy? Remote control.
It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
Let's push a button.
Maybe there's no power.
Oh, okay. I understand. Bum 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 bum.
It appears to be a power panel.
Let's throw something at it.
This is an ice cold one.
I love her smirk. It's so great. She's so proud of herself for making the pun.
Aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Oh yeah. She did it.
Now it will move! I can't stand.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
Let's go.
This is annoying.
Brave hero, true identity revealed? Also, it bothers the heck out of me. I can't figure out how to get on the platform to get to the shiny gold. That's the secret item for this thing. It bothers me so much.
A plate attached to the cold has frost.
What if I punch this?
A plate. Hey, are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey, are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey,
I am not.
a plate attached to the shelf.
Okay, I legitimately don't know.
A plate.
I just looked up how to get it, and I am very, very disappointed in the way it is.
Does it make absolutely no sense?
No, it's so easy that it's like, why would you make it anything?
A plate attached.
Am I on the right track at least?
No, you are not on the right track.
I thought it was like I would have to like go on the sides and try to walk up from there, but I didn't see anything.
Nope, you just go behind. You just circle around from behind. It says on the northern side. The northern side, so probably the upper side.
Huh.
So you gotta walk towards the crane and then walk behind it.
Like over here?
Yep, and then just circle around the back side of this somewhere.
Oh.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
What?
I didn't think it was that easy. Like that looks that I didn't think I could fit back there. That's why I didn't even try that. And it looked like it was on the on the plate, so it didn't look like that was how we were supposed to go get it.
Which is why I said I was so disappointed to seeing that's really
Yeah.
it.
I thought it was gonna be something cool. But
A remote control.
I just want to push the button and see what happens now that it's
Here it
on.
goes. I hear some sounds, but I'm not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ota!
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
Calm.
Ota, first, you calm down.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I was ready for this when I first stepped foot inside. From start to finish, I'm a climax all the way!
I'm a climax all the way.
Brand new sentence. Those are words. Surely those are words that have.
They mean things.
Surely those are words that have not been spoken before.
Maybe this!
Oh, is something bad gonna happen here? Oof! If that were what actually happened, though. I mean, we're gonna find out it was Mayumi, but I don't think that was how it happened, right?
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
No!
Wait.
Come on!
I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
It's true. He still needs to get stabbed.
Yeah.
But playing with this ends, now the culprit is now wounded and we can somehow find them.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas in the other one, we didn't wound them, so we can't find them as easily.
But at the same time, like... Still got it.
What were you thinking?
Yeah, this is already like a really different... Like, everyone's mad now. And if we look at the flow chart... That's an interesting picture of like Date lying on his side. And Jikai is Mayumi. I wonder. I am interested. So, now that we have way too many paths splitting, I'm wondering, like, next time, should I like, come do just these two? Or should I like do this one again up until that sync, split that sync, and then come back down to these two?
Green, I'd say.
What do y'all think?
I think green.
Yeah, because I would like, what I would like to do is like do these, like, just get the green up to its next sync, figure out what we can from there, and then I would come back to red, and then do red, and then jump back and forth between these two. Like, I don't want to maintain 4 paths at once. I think that would get really hard for people to follow. But we've left green kind of right before its sync, so I think I'll do that and then call it a night. Just give me a sec. I need to check some things. Wait. Okay.
What are you giggling at?
Let's set some funny things that are great that made me laugh.
Well, that's always good.
Uh-huh. Where's the boost?
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always
Thinkies.
here, correct?
True.
Hi,
What are you
Eva.
doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
Oh. Who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
Yeah.
After his...
So what's his real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
So what's the relationship between 89 and Shoko? Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Agree. So it's highly
That must
likely.
mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
What about them in the new Cyclops
Cuter
killings?
claims that there were two culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves one culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's go talk to 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
By the way, does anyone hear like a clunky clunk in my background?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Alright.
sorry. I didn't know you could hear
However,
that.
we need not go to
Is
him.
that your water bottle?
No, it's me rolling around a 20-pound weight with my foot.
We can bring
Oh,
him
yeah.
to us.
I've heard that for a few hours now.
Sorry.
If you plan on syncing with him,
I didn't know
it
you
would
could
be
hear
more
it.
efficient.
I even asked Hachi if it was him.
Can you arrange that?
No,
I can.
It's me. I have one of those like 20-pound dumbbells that has like the weights on the side that are hexagonal. So
I
like
wish I had one of those.
I like rolling it around with my foot sometimes. Boss never showed up. So that's a bit odd. We have 89. Seriously? We were able to pull him out? Just like that? We're gonna meet him face to face?
That escalated.
They look similar, kinda.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
His face reminds me of someone. What's your name, pal?
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't remember.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Oh, wow.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
He's got jokes. You're the original Cyclops killer, ain't ya?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the two Cyclops killers.
So who killed Shoko Nadami?
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Ooh. Story time, everyone. Gather around the campfire.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world.
I'm rolling it softer. Can
One
you still hear
day,
it?
F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here.
I can smell the failure.
And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
That was 8 rounds.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
Huh.
That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man.
Date just
F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras.
He's giving us his backstory because he wants to explain who killed Shoko Nagami, because Date just cut a deal with him where if he reveals who killed Shoko, he will get 89 out of prison. And he's like, for me to actually tell you this, I need to give you the background first so that you'll understand who the killer really is and like what is behind them.
X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time.
Hope that answers your question, AO.
Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
No, he only said he didn't remember his name, his true name.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Falcon punch!
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life. Not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake.
Instead of
He
Falcon
missed
punch,
his
he made
mark
Falcon kick.
and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him.
Falco.
Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Falco.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major.
That's how they get you.
This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Did he maybe call Moza? And then they worked together to get rid of Rohan? Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. He's not talking. You mentioned a detective?
You mentioned a detective.
What was the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
I mean, it's pretty apparent. Why'd you stop?
Why did you stop?
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
Answer me, dang it.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sync.
Oh, we're gonna sync with him. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
Number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you
Oh
ready,
no.
Agent Date?
Oh no 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 no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The time limit is 6
Oh
minutes.
no. Oh no.
I know.
Ow.
Let's begin.
Ow. 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 I was just about to unhead Pat and then you extended it. Thankies. Thankies.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
I am happy. Also.
にゃー。このラグマット、めちゃくちゃ肌触りが良くて気持ちいいにゃー。よっ。よっ。気持ちよくていいにゃー。いいんですにゃー。
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
No. No,
Is
nya.
this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
楽しいだからにゃ。
Number 89. What were you up to?
いいからにゃ。
What?
You're a gummy bear.
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
The gummy bear.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock 1 is the phone. Mental lock 2, Aiba herself. Mental lock 3, the window. Mental lock 4, the door.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
The gummy bear. Sinking in the curtain. Sinking in the curtain. 89 is is hiding in the past, covered in a green membrane. We can't get close. Prevent the interference. Let's look at this picture.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Let's fill out the picture.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
Why would you go there first?
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Aiba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Phrasing.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Let's hang up on it.
What the? I fainted.
Huh? Wait, why'd I get a ×2? Hang up didn't say ×2.
That's a question mark. So
Oh.
you didn't know the rewards for it? If any.
It won't stop ringing. What was that?
I don't know.
The green goo got sucked up somewhere.
I guess it worked?
Okay. We got some extra space. What's this? Ceiling fan. Let's look at the book first. What about the ceiling fan?
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
Oh,
a desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an...
Oh, right.
We can headbutt the fan. Why would you do this? I kind of want to hold on to the fan. There's so many interesting options in these. Like, I'm pretty sure blowing on it is the right way to go. If I've gotten better at the logic here, but... Let's come back after we get farther instead. She's so excited. Oh.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Let's jump in.
Jump in, you say?
Jump in, Iba!
You do not have to shout.
Why wouldn't there be an option to look at Ale? She looks so sad.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why I listen to you. There is some...
Let's stick our hands in it.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
And it disappeared.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
It's Gel. Oh no, we got a times
It's
two.
raining again. What should I do?
Pick it up, I guess?
All right. Who is this? What the?
Oh no, that's the wrong option again.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
This one's hard. Why are you like this? Okay. It stopped ringing.
It stopped.
I am curious, but...
You're a police officer. I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
We're almost out of time though.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A book.
Let's read it. It'll only take a second.
F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
Okay.
A book.
What if we tear it up?
Here I go.
She gonna blank out?
What happened?
Nothing.
A book.
Prevent the view from question mark. I got progression when I did that.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he...
Number 89. A librarian.
Yeah, see, it's making me progress.
A book? Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89?
It might.
Oh?
What is that?
Oh? Ah! Oh.
It's an eye.
Oh. Oh.
Tate, what are we going to do?
I want to ignore and see what happens. Because if I'm wrong, then I can... What should I do instead?
I feel like ignore's been a lot of solutions, especially the 2 phone calls back to back.
I'll try ignoring it. Plink.
A piercing stare.
Yeah, it is.
I passed out when it looked at me.
Guess it's not.
And I'm getting a ×2 for that, aren't I?
Date, 30 seconds.
I think I have to... I think I fail here. This one's hard.
So it's not ignore on this.
Like, I don't think it's closing the curtain. I'll just poke it because I only have enough time to do that.
Leave it to me. With a
There's glass in the way.
You really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know.
Date, you're out of time.
Okay. There is no lemon juice.
Lemon?
You usually get a lemon with an order of karage, right?
No lemon.
Before we think about squeezing some on there, shouldn't we take a bite first?
Oh, if only I had a lemon. If only I had a lemon.
Or we just find a lemon then?
Ugh.
I passed out.
Oh, we also could have ordered a lemon sour. That would have worked.
Okay.
Why wouldn't I order something else entirely?
Oh, that works too.
I am out of time.
Date, there's no time.
Shit, this isn't good.
My first failure. Let's start from lock 1, I guess.
Failure! Failure! You're still a failure! Failure!
Meanies. Ah, thankies. Despair. The despair of Peckle. I think I still have to, like, stick my hand in here.
Did you find anything?
Well, there is some.
So I'm pretty sure this is the right thing to do. But then after this, it gets a little sketch.
It's up. It's not.
Yeah, we get a ×2 timey.
A book?
Okay, this is how you're supposed to handle that. You need to not do the things that give you a ×2 last.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us?
It might.
So see, now I don't have a ×2. And I can reduce it to 10 and ignore it again. Okay, I'm getting better at this. With future knowledge. Forebrain, 5-brain. The hand on my head signifies the 5 fingers on the head signify the brain power.
It stopped.
I am curious, but
Bren. Okay, that was much better.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
at least you didn't faint.
Yes. Is there a secret back here? Yo, there's a pot!
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it.
It's
it appears to be
bubbly.
some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Oh! It calls me. Everyone, you know what I must do. I have to. There is no other choice. I must wear the bucket.
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
And the prophecy of the picture from earlier has been fulfilled.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
You equipped a helmet. Your defense has gone up by 2 points.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Wait, am I just gonna keep it on? I didn't think I was gonna get to keep it on. That's great.
A book.
That's great. I get to keep the book on this whole time.
I don't know.
Number 80.
I have the bucket.
3 minutes, Dante.
Nah, it's like I had the bucket on my head.
Here I go.
I has the bucket.
What happened?
Nothing.
Prevent the view.
It's a seal.
Is that like
A desk.
Oh.
Let's use a 1/2. Blow on.
Blow on it.
Wait, I can't blow on it because I have a helmet on.
Ah. Oh.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh, we see his bucket head.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Wait, if it stares at us long enough, can we ignore it now? Or I
No.
guess.
It's gonna be closing the curtain. Let's use 1/2.
Bye.
It left.
It just leaves. The easy solution is the answer.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kind of cute.
No, it was not.
Are insane.
Yes, agree.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Hitomi. Prevent the invasion.
It's Hitomi.
Let's use a 1/4 and grab the 1/5 from Hitomi.
What?
Kiss her.
You...
Buckethead!
This? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Rude!
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Rude! Avert thine eyes!
A book.
Let's reduce it to 1/3 and rip it apart.
Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Okay, and then there's a skull.
A skull.
Do prevent the
A
invasion.
skull.
Should I throw it? Should I kiss it? Like, it has all the question marks on it, so I'm wondering if, like, the fact that it has question marks implies that, like, it's a bad thing. Let's just try the option that has no
must be
anything.
malfunctioning.
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously
Why
getting
is-
tired of your bone fetish.
Buckethead.
No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
I do not need
Dante,
your
why are you
report,
like
thank
this?
you.
Dante, why are you like this?
You have less than 2
Oh,
minutes.
I missed a
Hurry.
book. Whoops.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
Oh, I found the eyeball.
What?
Lucky. Prevent the invasion.
It's
How?
Hitomi.
I have time to... What if I just give her a hug?
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Damn it. Damn it, Dante.
Sorry, nothing.
Damn it, Dante. Why are you like this? Does it have something to do with the switch?
A switch. But an astute observation. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without...
If you're fine with whatever happened.
Like...
A switch. A switch.
I'll just flip
This
it through the
switch again.
stars.
Last time with...
That was then.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the
This
one
is
who feels the
so...
pain.
Back off.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on.
Okay, we got closer. but I got a ×2 timey, unfortunately.
It's Hitomi.
So what I can do instead is talk to Hitomi to get rid of it.
Understood. Hey, Hitomi! No use.
Could you
It's
try
no
it again,
use.
but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But fawning.
Let it go.
Let it go, let it go.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A floor lamp.
Let's turn it off.
Easier said than done. I do not see a switch and
Really? Come on, look harder. Where's your motor?
Uh-oh.
I cannot find it.
Okay.
A floor lamp.
Let's kick it.
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are your instructions. It's Hitomi. A floor.
Let's lift it up.
It is impossible.
Which is harder? That or what I've got in my pants?
Let's hit each with a hammer to test.
I withdraw.
I agree with you. Let's hit it with a hammer.
Date, 30 seconds.
A floor lamp. Are you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Seriously? Why am I like...
Looks okay. Who is that?
What do I do?
Let's make sure that we lock the door. And thus the scene that we saw at the start of the game with Hitomi dead.
Stop right there!
Wait, boss? I cleared with more than 1 second left. I got a prize. Curtain, the other side of the black curtain. Achievement unlocked. And number 89A for clearing the Psync with enough time remaining. That Psync didn't have branching paths either. Gah. Kikai. Okay.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Okay. Well, Hello, Sampara! Good to see you. Hello! I'm glad that you came by. Unfortunately, I am utterly exhausted, so I'm gonna be raiding everyone over to someone else soon. I am super tired, and I need to rest, unfortunately. So, how was everyone's day? Hope you got to enjoy having a cool little relaxing day.
10 stars!
My day was great.
Glad to hear it. I went a bit longer than usual. You have two choices, Mobby or Idle Showdown. Do y'all have a preference onto who I raid you onto?
I would choose Mab.
Okay. Anyone else?
I am indifferent.
All right, I will go ahead and raid you onto a Mobby streamer then. I don't see anyone else. Oh, Indra says same in preferring Mobby. All right, thank you everyone. Hopefully you enjoyed the super long stream today. We got a lot done, learned super much about the game, and we got all sorts of interesting information to play with next time. Thanks for coming to watch. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And with that, I will go ahead and read you over and hope you have a wonderful night. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you around again. Take care, everyone. See you soon.